I hate that. Alright, here we go. Welcome, folks. Welcome back for another episode. Another episode of Oops, it's Pressurized with me and Arthur, where actually Arthur trying to master the game, and I'm building a lot of useless shenanigans. And I don't know what happened to Arthur, but it looks like he mutated to some white guy. He's not golden anymore. We're gonna think about that as an evolution, you know. And hopefully this.
Virginal, and I'm very virginal.
Yeah, and fortunately this white caterpillar sooner or later will become butterfly.
It'll become a bloody moth.
Alrighty. I know your perfect driving skills. Yeah, I know your perfect driving skills, so let me move this guy out, and then I'll... Something's smoking here. Wait a second. At least I want to fix what's smoking, and then we can continue, because we run out of ice. Obviously we need not ice, iron. We run out of iron, and obviously to continue our building project we need more, which means somebody have to go to our iron mine, load this truck, and bring a little bit more iron here. And this somebody is hopefully you. Oof, that's too close. How I end up being stuck here?
Because I warned you that we're going to have trouble backing that out.
That's fine, that's fine. It's driving backwards, you see? No problems whatsoever. A little bit of smoke here and there, few scratches, but generally we are all right. Wait a second. What we hit there?
The back wheels are not working. The
back wheels are not spinning. Why are them not spinning in the first place? We have few missed blocks here. Those are never been welded. Okay, what's wrong with you, wheels? They looks okay-ish. Strength, power, everything's good. Ouch, I'm running out of fuel. Wait a second. I need a little bit more precious jetpack juice. And that was... yeah. Here we go. Now, it looks like we hit something. That's why I can't move further. You see?
Yeah.
It just kind of stuck, or I don't know.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The wheels...
yeah, no, they're fine.
The wheel's moving now, so it must be...
I can't get...
catching on something.
On what? We have nothing there.
It looks just like the back of the hill would. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, no.
What?
That's right. Yeah, it hits there, and then there's a dip, and then there's a sharp bit going up just there.
Okay, I see. Let me try to work that around. Like, maybe that? No? No. Ah, shit. Come on. Come on, you bloody bastard. Now, ouch. Ah. Trying to do it. Arthur, don't you make bigger hole, please? Could you? We have enough holes all around our base. Thanks to our viewers. Okay, stop. Let me take a look.
Further over to your right, over this way.
You didn't make it better. I hope you realize that. How can we work that around? That's not gonna help. Alright, well, in this case, the only option we have is to try to kind of fix that patch. Let me just find the right angle. Hopefully like that. And then like this, like that. And now we need to get rid of, ouch, this piece. Because we're gonna patch it further. Something on our way here. Probably this piece. If you don't mind, could you please back up a little bit? Here we go. Before we weld it up, let's test that it actually gave us what we need here. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Almost. Wait a second. Why we have?
Are in the...
Yeah. Just too much strength on wheels, and we can't catch up with our stuff. Okay, now like that should be okay. Oh, wait a second. That was for the trailer, isn't it? Yeah, it is. All right. Anyways. Oh. That's too close to the base. That's, definitely
Attention.
not what we're
Chat
looking
just
for
sent
here.
someone a present.
Oh, Rayford. Hello. Thanks for joining.
Hi, Rayford. How are you?
Okay. Now we are good. Arthur, what? I see. You're playing with chat again.
Yep.
Ooh, you're having ice cream.
I just finished my ice cream and I didn't buy any more.
Oh.
I was just at the shop earlier and I didn't buy any.
That's because you're bought new PC recently?
No, well, it's that I finished my last container of ice cream last night.
Yeah, I get it, but you decided to not buy a new one because you recently bought new PC and you told us that you're gonna starve for a few months.
No, it's just my shopping bag was too full and I couldn't fit it all in.
I see. All right. Deal with that stuff, and then please bring a little bit more iron to our base. While I wanna upgrade our train in 3 ways. First, provide it with a little bit more speed to move back and forth, because I made some, let's say, testing offline and learned that path to our current kind of end of the rails takes something like half an hour. And that's not the time that I want to waste each time on a stream. So, yeah. Let's make train a little bit faster, at least for straight movements. We have something there. Good. And the 3. Then I wanna add some safety measures to it. Exactly the measures that should prevent it from falling down. as it did last time. And the last one, of course, I wanna make some. I wanna do some paging job here, because now it looks just whitish, and I even don't like how it looks on thumbnails. Anyways, let's get into it, and let's start from safety measures. Exactly. So to do that, I need a sensor. Do we have a sensor here? Here we go. Probably this pretty one. What do I need for it? I could put it here, and that's probably the best position for it. Yeah. Now, we're gonna go and activate that.
Did you slow the speed down on this, did you?
Arthur, you have controls for that. On the first toolbar, there is short button that increase speed to 30, to 60. But on a second toolbar, you have the button that decrease speed to 10. That was previous mode. It's for easy parking.
Yeah.
Okay. Show sensor field range first, and then firstly, yeah. Then show on HUD. Here we go, and now we can see this range. So what we gonna do? Side extents. It's right and left. Let's make them as narrow as we can, like that. 0.5 should be fine here, as well as here, 0.5. Yep. Good. Now, for bottom extent, it looks okay-ish. For top extent, we don't need it at all, so we're gonna go just with the minimum value. For back extent, also minimum value, and for front extent, we're gonna go actually something like 20 meters. Okay-ish. Shit. It's too close to the wheel. And we cannot work that around. So we need to move it somewhere, for example, here. What's going on, Arthur?
A minute, this is the wrong. I've lost the.
You don't have a marker for our ice, or what?
You want iron, don't you? Not ice.
Iron. You're right.
Yeah, I can't. I've forgotten where it is.
Okay, wait a second.
But I can't see it. Nickel.
Wait a second.
That one's cobalt.
It should be. Interesting. I can't see it either. Wait a second. I need to refill my bottles first, and then I can go and grab something. It should be this way.
Main base, lake, drill post with the cobalt, nickel. No, it's not showing up here.
Interesting.
I've got all the irons marked here, but the drill post, iron, iron rock, iron 2, iron 3, iron 4, iron 5, lake, magnesium, new, nickel. And
I see something there. And what is that? Hopefully that's what I'm looking for. Here we go. Our mines. Okay, let me firstly figure out what's going on with my GPS. We basically don't need that. We don't need this. We don't need that. This silver we're gonna left as it is. Magnesium, silicon we don't need. Crash site we don't need. Wait the bloody second. Why my GPS list looks like that? Okay, well, anyways. What I gonna do? It's probably a good idea to put some antennas here, but I don't have components for them, of course. So, GPS, iron, mine. Here we go, and now let me share it with you. Iron, mine. Copy to clipboard. Go to your GPS, Arthur, and accept this iron mine marker. And that should be our nickel mine.
Where is it? In the clipboard, is it?
No. Scroll to all the way to the down this list, and you'll see iron mine, that
iron
grayish. Double
Yep.
click it. No.
Okay.
You.
All these ones can come off, can they?
They can, but first accept that. Accept that iron mine on the bottom. Arthur, scroll list all the way to the bottom. And double click that iron mine. Yeah. Here you go.
I thought I did.
Yeah, now you can get rid of all the other shit there, while I gonna share nickel mine with you. Okay. Now you should be able to see both of them. Rayford, you need to wait for a little bit because Arthur, you see, it's he's doing pretty important stuff. So
I did see your message there, Rayford. So yeah, yeah, it looks interesting, but unfortunately, if I got it and tried to play it, it would just continue to confuse me even more. It looks interesting, but I'm just not up to that standard to be able to truly appreciate the engineering required for that particular game yet. Maybe in 4 or 5 years I might do all right. Okay. Now. Wrong one.
Okay. So,
so
right. Should be something like, ouch.
Nickel, like, dual post.
One more time.
Find mine. Oh, it's over there.
Yep.
Now I've got you.
2.5 to the right. Wait a second. Did I place it upside down? Looks like I did.
Probably.
Okay. Let's fix that real quick. Yeah. Now it should be right. So, right extent, we need 2.5. Is it correct? No. It's gonna be nice to actually turn on that stuff to actually see what's going on here. Yeah, but probably I should use something like 4 instead, not 2.5, because we wanna catch our rails in a good way. Yeah, 4 will do. Now, for the left extent, we should go with the minimal value to not catch this stuff accidentally. And then our top extent gonna be 0, because we obviously don't need that. And for bottom extent, I think something like 2.5 should be all right. Yeah, it looks good. Now, back extent should be 0 and 0. What do you mean connection problem, bloody game?
What, again?
Yep. I was so bloody happy in the beginning that my internet behaves good, but here we have it.
Ah. Back to normal, aren't we?
Yep, we are. That's something.
Ah, good.
Here we go. Let's get back into the game. VPN more or less fine. We have some spikes, of course, that I can't recognize properly, but it looks okay-ish. Okay, I've got a message from YouTube that I should use a little bit lower settings. It says I need something like... What? Seriously? Okay. Let's try to fix that real quick. What about here? Not bad. Here we go. Back on track. Supposedly. Okay, streaming. Everything's streamed. Now, show me. Ah, yeah. Sensors field range. Yeah, that looks not... No, don't you fall. Don't you fall from there. Key back extent. Yeah, we need to make it 0. And for front extent, I think 20 meters should be good.
Did you make this one a drive-in now, is it?
Did I make what? Ah, yeah. Just drive it through as a on our main base, and it should be all right.
Yeah.
Just center the vehicle as much as you can, and hopefully it will be all right. And as soon as you gently tip this stuff, gently, Arthur, gently, it should connect you automatically. Here you go, it's connected. Now,
Yep. Okay.
switch to the second toolbar and select that loader. Turn on... why you don't have tooltip? Press your tab twice. Wait a second. Do it. You see, your loader is on and your unloader should be off. So hit 7.
Which is the unloader? No, 7, is it?
Yeah, 7. Here you go. Now it's loading. Unfortunately, we don't have those pretty lights that show us loading previously, but you know, that's the consequences of the last crash.
Put them on?
Because that takes a lot of time. Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, so why I can see that bottom extent actually changes? What the? It's bottom. Shoot, an idiot. We interested in back extent. Something like that, I suppose. So now, what it should actually look. Now that we have C2, this one looks ugly. Well, you know, it has its charm, I would say. It's not that ugly. Okay. Of course, no proximity alert, no players, and what you should detect is stations. Okay, firstly large ships and stations. Yeah, that's it. Now, to make it more reliable, Let's actually put timer somewhere and call it. And of course, I never left the space for timers here. Silly me. Okay. Me? Positive gamer? Well, Ksaka, you probably watched too few my streams. I just really like Space Engineers, to be honest, so that's probably only for this game. However, we'll see. All right. Where can I make my automation wall? Almost. Next Wednesday we're gonna work on engine bay, and it will be done, at least to the extent that I want to launch it.
Looks as though we shall have to turn the mine back on because we've only got 4 containers full.
I see. Take a look at the that big, how it's called, container first, and if it's empty, we probably should adjust the drill. It's empty. Okie dokie, I see. Wait a second, I'm on my way.
Where is the drill?
Somewhere underneath. Yep.
Oh.
I probably did my best to cover it, so wait a second.
Oh, I see, it's down here. Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as I'm there, I gonna look what's going on there.
Yeah, it's just flying around in a circle.
It should.
Madly.
Well, not that madly. If nothing gets confused, of course, here. Okay. By the look of it, yeah, drill is still there, but that stuff should go. Oopsie daisy. Ouch!
Maybe it's on a restart or something when we.
No. Wait a second. I'm gonna fix that. I'm gonna fix that. Just. Oh, so its velocity should go lower like that. And as soon as it's finished, can you please go faster to the back? Something like that should be good. I don't want it to move too fast because that might end up not good.
Yeah.
But it's... wait a second, it's not moving. All right, let's decrease that stuff a little bit to maybe something like 0.1. Is it on? It is on, and now we need to increase the braking torque a little bit. Huh. Interesting. Looks like something's off with that stuff. Okay, let's try to turn off the drill. Maybe our drill is the problem. Cause something's happening. How are the crops? The crops, that's an interesting question. I don't know, to be honest. Okay, well, ouch. Let's try to... here we go, something destroyed, and that's our drill. Ah, shit.
What?
I need materials for the drill and for this stuff front. Because somehow we end up having this stuff turning too bloody fast, and everything screwed up. Okay, never minds. So, what do I need? I need to get rid of this, and then get rid of all... seriously, inventory full. Key. I'm gonna use this guy just for the moment to unload my inventory. Ah, yeah, I have a bunch of steel plates in me. That's what happened. Key. And of course our trailer sucked in everything I just unloaded, but that's fine. So, what we gonna do? We gonna place... I probably don't have any steel plates now. Okay, trailer, return my steel plates, please. Desperately need them. Now, we gonna need our piston back, which is where? What? Where I put this piston? Here we go. This one, like that, and yeah, if you can move a little bit, it will help. Now we need our precious, beautiful this stuff. Here we go. Okie dokie. So we need something here, and for that stuff we should have what we need, but for this stuff I'm not sure. So what I gonna do? I'm gonna grab everything I can from that trailer to weld it up. That's welded, and for this, guys, I have to go to the base. I'll be back soon.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Here we go. Oh, and that one is for you again. You're on a roll today.
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
By the way, let me just reach the base, and then I'm gonna do one important stuff to remind everybody
very kind of you, Ray, but thank you.
Who watches that we have these free commands in chat. Just learn how to use them, and you can a little bit alter our progress here. And we're gonna go oopsie daisy. We're not gonna go like that, but instead we're gonna go like this. Here we go. Now I wanna refill my bottles, obviously. Fill a little bit, and like that. Okay, I hope that's enough. Let's just grab a little bit more just in case. Okay, and now back.
Geez, I'm shaky today.
Try to fly a bit closer. It looks like you destroyed something.
Yeah.
Alrighty-ish. Now, that stuff welded up, this stuff welded up. We're gonna turn that on. We're gonna turn this guy on. And I probably wanna revert that setting first. Okay, that's too small. What about this? That's better. I believe we even can afford going like this. Yep. But for that guy, we need a velocity at 0.05, probably. So it's gonna take a lot of time to cover everything, but sooner or later... Actually, what I can do is... just move it carefully forward to actually hit the wall and to start mining. Come on. You're almost there. I see. I see it. Come on. Start scraping that stuff already. Magnificent. And now it should be okay-ish. That stuff welded, that stuff welded. Let's double check that it's actually unloading and it does. Great. Great. Just magnificent. We're gonna have some... Yeah, it is working. We're gonna have some stone in our trailer, obviously, now, because it kinda... Yeah, it loads everything. Yeah, it will be processed on our main base. It's just not too great in terms of efficiency. Efficiency. We want to be efficient here. You know that.
Yep. Uh-huh.
All right. I gonna go back on the base because I have a lot of work there. Okie dokie. That will take a little bit of time, Arthur. That will take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So you better find something for you to do.
I'm happy watching.
So you're gonna be lazy boy today, are you?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm just keeping an eye on as the containers are filling. You see.
Ah, you play. You're playing a cat game. Yeah?
Yeah.
Watching interesting stuff. All right, so
yep.
that's
Watching
here.
The numbers take over.
When was I distracted? I was distracted when I tried to actually put that automation timer here. And I want it in a right color. I mean, that's not a right color at all, but you know. Okay, we're gonna grab that, put it here, and now call this stuff. That's locomotive full stop timer. Good. So what it should do? First things first, it should go to our main rotors and set velocity to 0. That's it. Now this full stop button should not do that manually, but instead use that automation. Trigger now. Great, and this one as well. No, not groups, but that one. Here we go, and the same stuff gonna be called by our sensor, of course. Ouch, easy. Be easy on me. Key. Sensor when setup actions. So when it's no longer detecting stuff, we're gonna trigger now this guy, and that shall be good. Yep, and also I probably wanna put some broadcast controller here. Do I have any broadcast controllers on my toolbar? Doesn't seem so. Let's fix that real quick. Yep. We're gonna put it right like that. I shall find some better place for all these automation blocks in that train, but you know me. That might be done later. Okay, not owner only, but faction. Use antenna, which we don't have here, I suppose, but okay. So it's Locomotive.
You
0.
have 2 more to go and we'll be on the way home.
Sorry, what was that?
I said only 2 more containers to fill and we can leave.
It's actually feels pretty good on a pretty nice speed. Could you please...
Yep, it's loading quite well.
Yeah, could you please go down and take a look that drill is not glitchy and I mean that I not mess around with settings.
Okay.
Oh, okie, and that should be local motive broadcast.
Yep,
yeah,
running smoothly.
Yep, looks good. Okay, let's leave it as is in this case. So now for full stop probably. Okay, let's do go here and our locomotive, that stuff. Transmit first message.
On the last one now, so
okay,
we're almost ready to come back.
Great, that sounds great. And first message would be train stopped. Here we go. So if I press this button, nothing happened. Why nothing happened? Wait a bloody second. Ah, yeah, it doesn't have an antenna. That explains everything. Antenna, where we want to put it?
Okay,
and where I have it in the first place? Great, return to the base, unload that stuff, but for the God's sake, be careful, because this train is heavy now. I mean, that stuff is heavy now. Key.
It's only 40 ton.
Yeah, only, exactly. That's exactly what I meant. It wasn't disconnected or what?
Oh.
Take a look at that stuff. What's going on the bottom on your vehicle?
No.
Get out and go back. Look at it.
Yeah, no, it's not disconnected.
It's not disconnected. Magnificent. Shit, you need to disconnect manually. I forgot about that. Okay, get in cockpit. And I don't think that we have that on toolbar, to be honest. Switch to the second toolbar, and you are on a second toolbar. I see.
Yep.
Shit, go to the control panel. We have only this or that antenna, don't we? We do. Okay, and I believe I know what to do with that. We can just put something like that here. And now, where was our antenna? Here it is. Yeah, do something like that. It's not even awful. Good. Okay, it shouldn't be a parabolic antenna. It should be called differently. So it should be show ship name. Why not? Because this ship name gonna be locomotive 01. Great. Does it show? Yeah, it shows correctly. And now here we go. Train stopped. Search for connector.
Connected through.
Arthur, get used to use that. I mean, it doesn't matter which one. Just select it. That connector drill works also. It doesn't matter which one. And scroll all the way to the bottom. There, I mean, a little bit to the bottom. There should be unlock button, but you can't use it. Why? That's an interesting question. Is our teammate joining use tomorrow? Yep, Cliff should be tomorrow, so hopefully we're gonna have our standard stream. Okay. Sorry, Arthur. Use that search bar on top of because somehow you cannot manage this connector. Hopefully you can manage other one. And look for connector. One more N should solve this problem.
Drill connector on piston connector. Large cargo container.
The fuck? Inset connector.
Inset connector. That's the one on the
try.
truck.
Yeah, try to do that on them. Unlock. Here you go. Now close that stuff and just drive back to the base. Carefully. Alrighty. With that stuff done, how we can achieve bigger speed? Because obviously we hit the limit of our rotors revolution per second, which means we cannot do that with them. However, we have other options, don't we? And these other options is to use these guys. I wanted these ones, and I probably want to hide them somewhere on the bottom. I don't think that two gonna be enough, which means I probably should get rid of these batteries. These ones are not on the way of anything, so we can get rid of this and that one. Two large thrusters on the back. Yeah, that's almost my plan. The thing is how to make them not that dangerous, because, you know, thrusters on a sort of rover and Arthur driving them gonna be a little bit of disaster. So I really should make it.
Why won't the speed change up?
What do you mean?
Well, it's staying on speed of 10.
Stop one bloody second and look around the vehicle and tell me, please, how suspension looks. Isn't it too low? Maybe you need to increase speed. I mean, increase its... Yeah, just look on your back. Your...
Oh, yep.
Arthur, pay attention to that, please. I mean, trailer looks fine. Truck itself looks fine, but trailer is go up to that should be good. That should be good. Now check the truck also. Maybe it need a little bit more. And truck settings is on a first toolbar. Okay, now how we wanna manage that? That we might use something interesting, like maybe, or we can't. We cannot. Okay.
Okay.
Is it better now?
Yep, that should be a bit better.
Okay.
It's still not changing. Oh yeah, sorry, it is. Yeah, it's on 60. I was looking on the... So why is it going so slow if it's on 60?
It looks like your wheels have not enough power on the truck. It just can't go further. Park, open control panel. Go to park. Open control panel. Look for turtle wheels. Turtle wheels. Yeah, here we go. Select it.
Trailer battery. That's it there, is it? That's the truck one?
Yeah. It's called turtle. So yeah. Scroll a little bit lower. And power 100. Don't touch the strengths. Power 100. I don't know why it drives so poorly.
Yeah, maybe it's just because it's loaded. It's too heavy.
Yeah, it's heavy, but it was driving no problem before.
Yeah, but it was empty then. We've got 40 ton more on it now.
No. I mean, before you crashed it, and we used it previously with the same exact load, and it was fine. Wait a second. I have a thought. Let me just refill my hydrogen once more, and I'll be on my way to you. It looks like something's off with trailer settings, but I don't want you to mess around with that. Because
yeah, well, the drivetrain is doing 60, but the trailer's only doing 10.
I hope you know that you're driving in a completely off direction.
No.
You're not driving to the base, you're driving in an opposite direction, further from the base.
Oh shit, it's back there. What am I seeing over there then? Regional
That's some NPC base. Okie dokie. So, little guy, what's up with you? Trailer wheels, steering, propulsion, brake, everything looks fine. Speed limit looks fine. It shouldn't. Okay, let's turn off brake on it. And wheels. What's steering and work propulsion? We don't need that. I mean, yeah, it's loaded, but it shouldn't be
quite that slow.
Yeah, I see that. Wait a second. Power storage 1 point. That's fine. You cannot drive further.
Yeah, I can drive further. I just thought, well, you'd be wanting to check things, so I stopped to let you check things.
Yeah, of course, because you're not.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Our trailer get damaged again. Good. I'm gonna check that soon. First, I need to do something with that, because you almost destroyed our trailer again.
I didn't hit anything.
Yeah, you just not kind of get up that you not raised the suspension and end up hitting something on the ground. Okay, that's gonna be enough for now. Everything damaged. Okay, what's wrong with you guys? What if... let me try one thing.
Your present dropped directly in front of the truck, about 90 meters out.
Great. Wait a second. I'm trying to do something with that.
Oh, that's all right.
Okay, if I move friction to something like 30... Try to drive now. It is not better, is it?
Yeah, I think the gremlin's got a red suit, Rafer.
That's a strange... Oh, a little bit of old scrap in that container.
Oh, good.
Anyways, thanks, Rayford. Here we go, spammer.
We've got another bot arrived.
Yeah. At least that means that everything is working on that end.
Yep.
So, okay, dokie. Well, Arthur, are you sure that you hit that third button on a first toolbar?
Yep. Yep. Speed 60.
Speed 60, but
Height adjustment is 35%, both back
but-
and front.
by the look of it, it drives on 30. Okay, shit. Where can I find some? Okay, that's gonna be fine. Trailer wheels, one more time. Its speed limited to... not trailer, sorry. Total wheels. Its speed limited to 10 kilometers per hour. You never hit that button.
Yes, I did.
Arthur, just hit it
didn't
again.
bloody change.
Just hit it again. Not on the
Still the same.
Arthur, one more time. On a second toolbar, you have low gear. On a first toolbar, you have high gear. Go to the first toolbar.
On the third, yeah, but I'm trying to change. It won't change. Look.
Arthur. Yeah, you see that record on its bottom. Speed 10. You're trying to set up speed to 10.
No, I'm trying to set up the speed to bloody 60.
Arthur, in this case, you need
hit the 3.
Yeah, because it's 10 already, and this button actually set up it to 10. Go to the first toolbar, please. Hear me out, and now hit 3, because on a first toolbar you have option to change it to 60.
Yep, it is.
And
60.
now drive, and now drive. Here we go! Magic happening. It works.
Yeah, but I hit 60 before and it didn't work.
Nope.
You actually separated to go slow. You go to the second toolbar to go fast.
Yeah,
go to the first
yeah,
toolbar.
because on the second
Well, it'd be
toolbar
nice
you
if
have
you
all
told
the
me
stuff. Because on the second
I
toolbar
thought
you
you-
have.
I
Okay,
thought you'd set
go
it
on,
up.
go
that-
on.
I thought you'd set it up that you had to have both of them adjusted to 60.
I mean, why you need
See?
two
So in other
keys
words, you
that
had to
do
hit
the same
both
stuff?
toolbars to get the trailer to 60 and the prime mover to 60.
No. It's a different logic here. You see, you have all the stuff for parking on a second toolbar.
Did
so
you just
have
swear at me?
what?
Did you just swear at me?
I'm not gonna comment
You
that.
said logic. That's a swear word.
Oh,
How dare
Okay.
you try and confuse me with logic?
I'm not gonna continue this conversation. That's it. Who I'm playing with? Okay, I was working on this train actually when you rudely distracted me. It's rude.
Oh, I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Okay, now we need all these guys. Hopefully that will be enough to move our loaded train. And hopefully it's not gonna fry that stuff on its front. But it probably would. Wouldn't it? Okay, we're gonna test that out soon. How many of this? 2. So we need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we need all, oopsie daisy, all things for it. Arthur, just remember that when you close to the base, you need to lower the speed prior getting to the base. Because
Jawohl.
two recent crashes was performed exactly because of that. Because you decided that that's a good idea to go
that
to the
wouldn't
base
be
on a
me.
full speed.
No, I wouldn't do a thing like that.
Just in this case, just rewatch our few. Sorry, Rayford, what that drop meant. I got that drop. I mean the recent one. The latest one. Here we go. Everything's here. Now, we need to do the same on the opposite side. But before, I need a little bit of the rest, and I'm gonna provide you with some interesting view, because we're gonna have something awful here real soon. Where is he? Oh, here you go. You see, guys, he played a smart bastard today. He decided that that's a good idea to actually screw me over and not give you any interesting stuff to watch. Anyways, here are gonna be our view. Hopefully it's not gonna be on the way. And I'll be back soon, literally in a few minutes.
That's the wrong side, isn't it? Damn it! You bloody son of a bitch. Yeah, it is a bit rapid. A lot of bloody holes around here where he's been digging again. I don't know if I can get around them. Oh, you son of a bitch!
Ah, shit! You didn't!
Well, I couldn't get up the hill to get
Arthur.
to the right one.
You was in a parking, yeah? You tried to park. Why you not use lower speed? Shit.
I was going up here, I was at the top, and I was just turning around to come back down.
On a full speed, with loaded trailer.
I went into the wrong one.
What might go wrong?
Well, you make these bloody things awkward.
Arthur, you just not using all the stuff that you have to use.
You do not go back and have a look at the problems I had.
Aha!
And everything was all right. I came up over the top of the hill. I thought I was on flat ground. Started to turn back towards the camp, and the trailer tipped, and I couldn't bloody change it. I was too slow to change it.
Aha! Exactly. Okay, what do we have here?
Oh shit!
A lot of stuff. Let's unload this
Just
guy
ran into the truck.
real quick.
Oh shush, woman.
Okay, I'm gonna bring crab to that position to provide you some cargo to load all that you crushed near the trailer. And now I have to rebuild it again. Huh?
You're gonna pick up my body as well wherever it went.
Nope. You're gonna do that. You're gonna do all the job. Because you're the guy who managed to destroy it. I need... where is that stuff? Key on and switch lock. Here we go. It's parked. Just load everything from the ground to the crab. I really trying to not comment what just happened.
That's a very good, brave thing to do.
Yeah. Rayford, could you please remind me next time that I shouldn't allow Arthur to drive anything?
Well, you make these stupid bloody machines that have got no idea what they're doing.
The problem is that is not in a machine. The problem is that you have no idea how to drive cars by the look of it.
I've probably done more miles in a bloody B train than you have.
Probably.
This is not a B train. This thing is totally unbalanced, totally illegal on the road.
Arthur, that stuff is perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Key. Now we need to name them properly. That should be our locomotive, forward thruster. And we're gonna copy settings, copy all, and put them on each of these. I was really hoping that having parking mode with lower speed will help you not to crash the stuff.
Well, I had it down to 10, but at 10 Ks I couldn't get up the hill. So I had to change it back up to go higher so I could get up the hill. And I came over the top of the hill and it threw up a wobbly when I got to the top before I could change it back to 10.
Because you needed to change it back to 10 before doing anything like crazy turns near the base.
I was still going up the hill.
And
it tipped over before I could change it back to 10.
Yeah, because when you're near the base, you have to switch to the parking mode, to the slow mode. Anyways, I believe
what did I just say?
I believe that Rayford is absolutely right. The problem is that this machine is built by me and it kinda follow my logic. So you probably just need to build your own and not some small stuff that can't move any lots, but something sufficient. It might be simple without all this stuff like truck and trailer, but it should be pretty big. Do you agree, Arthur?
Yeah, well, that's fairly easy to do.
Yay!
Jesus is,
Yeah. It looks like Ray were had enough conversation already that I can understand what you mean. All right. So we need a locomotive, forward thrust group now off from the terminal, and locomotive backward thrust group. Locomotive back thrust off. Okie dokie, here we go. And also, what I should think about is those thrusters gonna push it backward and forward wherever direction it is, which means that when we are on a turns like that, it might push it along the rail and actually derail it. So to prevent that from happening, we need something to push it towards the rail. And that means that we're gonna have few more thrusters. I hope that's 4 gonna be enough for us. Oopsie daisy. That wasn't the block that I wanted to remove. With drone example, it's not that easy, to be honest, because drones are built in a way that how I can say it, in a pretty special way, and especially with those drones that built by game designers, by Keen, I mean, they're not too drivable by hands because, you know, they optimize it for bloody AI. So that's common stuff that you can't actually drive them properly prior to fixing all that stuff? Yeah. That was the problem. You used the thing that meant to be used as a AI-driven drone, but you tried to drive it manually. That's why you had to change all the settings. In this case, the situation a little bit different, but I believe that you're right. And anyways, Arthur should just build his own vehicle. And maybe after that, because, I mean, yeah. And its parts, yeah. Okie dokie. We have that. Now I wanna prettify that stuff a little bit because now it looks ugly. And where we had this new block. I believe I put it somewhere. Where? Where did I put it? Can't see it anywhere. Or wait a second, is it part of this group? Nope, it is not. Okay, well, in this case, we're gonna get rid of that abomination and put that stuff here. Because we need something like that, this, ouch, that and this. Here we go. Now, back to these guys. Yep. Okay, those thrusters should be in a different group. Because that's our locomotive thrust. No. Down thrust and off. And for those, they should be turned on always, but that might end up not too great with that stuff attached. Did you load that stuff already?
I'm loading it.
You're loading it, okay.
Well, I can only carry 3 kilos at
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks, Rayford, and that emotional support is needed.
Oh, now he's getting all dramatic.
No, I'm not getting dramatic. I'm getting pissed off. I mean, I already pissed off.
You've got to learn to calm the beast. Calm the beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, very quiet, Rayford. I virtually can't hear it at all.
Does that stuff gonna blow me up?
That's got to right beside my ear, as it were. It's a nice change. It's the first liquid-cooled one I've had, so quite impressed with it at the moment.
Some silver. Oh, hello.
Call me again in 10 years. If it's not operating then I'm going to be very disappointed.
And one more. Okay.
Oh, shit.
That's a bit of relief after killing few wolves. So now I don't want to shoot at Arthur.
Oh, God.
What?
Oh, bloody dramatic.
Okie dokie. Now, let's think how that stuff should operate. Because we need some sort of a switch. To switch between our wheels and the thrusters. Let me know when that stuff is loaded, Arthur.
Yeah, I've got most of it on the ground here.
Uh-huh. I mean, this guy loaded. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
Show
it's
only
almost loaded.
containers. A lot of crap there, of course, but no, it has one empty container still. And we have a lot of.
Get up there on,
Yeah. It's because we have a lot of damaged containers here that you can't unload because they are damaged. Yep, the first one.
Well,
And hey, tracker. How are you today?
Yeah, I can't get up there anyway. I'm stuck on the ground now. I don't know if I can get into
Tracker, you actually get to the right moment to be upset because we have here exactly truck and the trailer that my companion managed to roll over. And now we have our truck upside down, we have our trailer partially destroyed, everything just as always.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
I would call it a design flaw myself.
Oh, Tracker, I hope you'll feel better soon. Okay, these containers fixed, you should be able to unload from them. This guy not fixed yet, but I think we can work it around. Okay, now. Rivers are bastards. That's true. I had a playthrough series on my YouTube channel with a bunch of different enemies, and rivers are the worst. Well, yeah. Especially when you play in solo, because if you can afford to have a group, that helps you. It's a lot easier to deal with rivers. The most disappointment I had, I built a huge ship with layered armor there, but they used bloody ram tactic and just kinda break through it.
Fuel low.
You mean to the base game?
Fuel.
In Space Engineers 2? I don't think so. They kinda not
Critical.
told us that we're gonna have something new in terms of NPC in Space Engineers 2, but we'll see.
Oh shit! Oh no, it's only the fuel. Okay, it's full.
Are you sure?
Yep, take it
It
back.
looks-
I'll run down because I'm
it
out
looks-
of fuel.
Like I can shovel more, but you're probably right, and...
Well, you can put some in the O2 tanks if you
yeah.
tried.
Wait a second. What is that stuff? Interesting. We need to have it here on switch lock. Okie dokie, we can take off. More than 200 tons. Okay. It needs more thrusters, isn't it? Ouch. That wasn't a smart move.
Dirty black bastards, get out of there.
250 drills? Was that a crusher for asteroids? And I can't put it here. Okay, let's try to work that around with this guy. What? Fuck. What the Wait a second. Wait one bloody second. What have you done to our tank? Shit. Okay. I see. Here we go. Yeah, we need a few more bits and pieces. Thanks, and you feel better soon. Hopefully you'll recover real fast. Okay, we can actually drive with only one of those. Come on, come on, come on. And where is my artificial horizon? Here it is. Okay, this boy is heavy. It is real heavy right now. I shall be careful. Do not
Suppose you want me
repeat.
to move so you can park.
No, I don't want you move because my parking spot should be alright. Should be right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Heavy boy.
That's exactly where I was standing, so that's why I moved.
Ah, you mean your character?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not too worried about your character.
No, I didn't think you would be. You managed to kill me with the trailer once into already.
That's fine.
Well, not really, because it gave me quite a headache at the time. But my skull wide open, it did.
Okay, Okie dokie, almost now everything unloaded. And I can probably move this guy back, but first I want to put the second thruster. Second additional thruster here. Because I don't like that experience. Come on. Wait a second, did we run out of motors again? What's going on here? Okay. Like that and look for motor. Yep, we ran out of motors completely. Which means we're gonna need something like that. Or not. Let's start with just 1000. And now, where is our assembly? It's not jumped up. Okay, let me take a look at this sorter. Smelting ore sorter. Okay. Why it has all these shenanigans in it? Interesting. Smelting ore sorter. It should... What? Ah, yeah, because that's a different one probably. Or not. I didn't get what's going on here. Because it should pass only ores, not ingots. Or ore and ingots. No, not ingots.
Have to go there, do I?
What's going on? Oh, shit. Here.
Ah! God damn it!
Interesting. And of course, somebody shoveled that stuff with everything. Literally everything that shouldn't be there. Oh.
I can't do it there. Go. Right. What size wheels should be on a heavy truck then? Do you want 3x3 or do you use the large ones?
I used 5x5.
5x5, okay.
I mean, if we're talking about a small grid truck.
Yeah.
I really need to cover these access ports, don't I? Otherwise, we're gonna have all that crap inside constantly. That's our typical position here. I have a perfect plan for the day, and then something went out in a most horrific way. Okay, almost. This container almost sorted out. Alrighty. Alrighty, that container unloaded. Now we need to do the same with this one. Can I grab its access somehow? Okay, we have a bunch of ingots here, which obviously shouldn't be here because it's ore container. But we have them because... let's say just because. Can I find its access point somewhere? Okay. It should be ore sorter. Can I grab stuff from it? Doesn't look so. Okay, at least I can unload this one probably. Wait a second. Is it ore container? It is. That should be ore container extension. Nope.
Oh, bloody motors again.
Why I can't unload that one? That's an interesting question. Looks like it's constantly moving somewhere. Those two just glitched. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and we have this guy.
We haven't got enough iron. Are we out of iron, are we?
Yep. And I'm sorting this out.
Oh, okay.
Currently. Okie dokie. So you should move all the ingots there now. Industrial assembly main. Here we go. Production. It finally works. Actually, we had some iron. But somebody played with settings on our sorters on a base. And yeah.
Oh. And who was that?
I don't know. I have no bloody idea.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, dokie. Ooh. You wanna say? Uh-huh. Okay, dokie. And this one's off from the terminal. Alrighty.
I want one motor.
So I'm gonna drive this guy back because there are a lot of stuff to unload. And then we shall... Whoa. Easy. Be easy on me. I'm probably gonna rebuild the trailer off camera someday. Because... that's just something. Arthur, you really should get back and finish that job of on unloading trailer.
All I want is one motor, and I can't even get that out.
They are in production currently.
Yeah, about 100 of them ready, but I just can't get them out of here.
Press middle mouse button several times.
I have several times.
And? Yeah,
Nothing
your
comes
inventory
out.
full. Your inventory full.
Hey? Couldn't
That's
be. I've
why-
got nothing in it.
Arthur, look at your panel on the bottom.
Yeah.
Look at your... Close that stuff. Look at your panel on the bottom. You see that red line on top of it? That's your indicator for your backpack. So you don't need even go inside to know that it's full. Oh, if you watch that video that I produced for conveyors and build planner, you would know that. Okay, now this guy. He's too busy. You're right, Rayfruit. Just as always, he's too busy to fix that mess he created.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Ah, shit. I'm getting a hell of a lot of lag here, that's the trouble. Okay.
Well, yeah, we're playing on a server. Unfortunately, lags are part of experience here.
That should be wide enough for what I want. 3, 3 and 2. Yep. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be interesting. All right, don't run it over when you get here.
I probably not gonna get there anytime soon. Because first I need to rebuild that stuff, and they're not gonna waste our time on stream to do that. I'm gonna do that offline, off camera. So, yeah. Because, you know, we did that several times already, and that's enough this bullshittery for me. What? Yeah, I'm still salty.
I don't care.
I noticed that. Oh, okay. Now it's full. All right. No, that's not gonna work because we need to do something like that. And oh, she's heavy. Oh boy. Oh, you decided to help me finally.
Ah,
Hard to
mind
believe.
yourself. Hey, I've got things on my mind too. I'm a working man. We don't get holidays.
Ho 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 ho. Uh-huh. Righty. Now easy. Nice and easy. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? You are ready. Magnificent. Yeah, it's unloading and it should do that automatically. At least I hope so. Now, what about our ore containers? Why I can't see any
You want all this
iron
stone out
here?
as well?
What?
You want that stone out of there as well?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, definitely. Yeah, organic actually belongs here. The question is why it's not unloading our iron, or does it? Moves ice. It moves ice because this guy in here, isn't it? Yep, it's connected here. It tries to suck ice, but that stuff prevents it. Actually, that should be fine. Okay, where is all our iron ore? It's in iron refinery and it's in a silicon refinery. What it does in a silicon refinery, and in conveyor sorter iron, that's fine. In set connector, that's not fine. What is going on here? Why it's not unloading it? Okay, let's double check that. We have that stuff that goes here and then somewhere there. Aha, it goes there. Okay, that explains. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I've got a present and completely forgot about that. Sorry, Rayford. I'm gonna fix it real soon. Where was that? It probably should be, yeah, somewhere here. Somewhere right. Oopsie daisy, easy. Guys,
I can't find the container that it's in.
What?
There's only one lot left and I can't find the container it's in.
Wait a second. Ouch. Okay, I see. That's the funny one.
That's empty. That's empty. That's 14.
That's the
29.
funny one. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, what we've got here? Ooh, some platinum ore.
Attention.
Great.
Chat
Thanks
just
a
used
lot.
a time machine.
Oh, thanks, Rayford. You read my mind or what? Because I just was about to say that. Right, Arthur struggling to find the right container.
Yep, there's one lot of iron left, but I
Small
can't.
cargo
I've had a look through, but I
container.
can't see which container it is.
This one on the bottom. And it's damaged.
Is it? I had a look in there.
Wait a second. It's damaged, so I need to get something like this one to actually weld it up. Here you go.
Okay.
Wait a second. Is it full or what? It is full. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
Okie dokie. Now, the question remains, why it's not unloading ore as it should? Key. Iron refinery. What's up here? Why silicon refinery actually work on iron? Sorter iron.
Large container on here.
Sorter silicon.
It
should transfer only silicon ore. How we get iron there? Can't get that. Okay, we have sorter here, we have sorter here. So that stuff should be sealed between these two sorters, isn't it? Or shouldn't it? Okay, silicon refinery. It's actually empty. One more time. Iron ore. Oh, now it's only in iron refinery. Okay, this game actually trying to do something bad to me. My health is low. I got you, bloody lady. Okay, why that stuff? Why are iron and... Okay, these two are probably glitch, but... Let's look at that one more time. Oh, all our iron is actually processed, except for that one that Arthur is about to bring here, of course. Alright, anyways. Oh, we really need to launch our harvesters, because all the farm are grown. Okie dokie. And I've got this thing from the server based on what I see here. Okay, let's give them a chance to actually collect everything and then reconnect. Yeah, this big one, by the way, I should load all the possible components in it. Okay, except for those ones, of course. Ah, yeah, from terminals. Here we go, everything's here. And now we can return something to our food processor. Yeah, like that. This and like that shall be good. Alrighty. Where was I? Ah, I was about to order a lot of steel plates because we're gonna need them. Here we go. Okie dokie. Now, train. And it's time. My goodness. Last hour was wasted. So I really need to switch my mind to that train stuff. So I'm gonna have a little bit of a break. Arthur, do your best to not destroy anything, at least not destroy anything built by me, while I'm gonna have a break, alright? Deal?
In my wish.
You probably realize that I have no bloody clue what you're talking about.
Everything's shaking like hell.
Have you parked?
Yeah.
Turn dampeners off. Press Z in your ship.
Then what?
Dampeners. Turn off engines, dampeners, do something. Yeah, because your ship trying to align while it's connected, and it's cannot do that because this connector holds it, and obviously the piston starts shaking. Actually, you shouldn't use this connector for your ship. You should use it only for your rovers or stuff like that. For ship, you'd better have some stationary connector instead. Hopefully anything I told you makes any sense. The problem is that don't forget to tune that dampeners on next time, because that's gonna be a huge problem otherwise. Alrighty, we gonna...
I thought they were on.
Yeah, they were, but you just turned them off to prevent that from shaking.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Try to not destroy anything.
Oh, God. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fuck me. This game is fucking stupid at times. How the... He's got to do a fucking 100 miles an hour then, didn't it? Oh, shit. Means I haven't got fucking steerage way. Yeah, okay, you son of a bitch. Okay, what do we want? Steel plate. Now, of course I haven't got any steel plate. Whatever gave you that an idea? Ah, now have I got enough space to get the fucker in there? Oh, fuck, make it awkward, why don't you? Seriously?
Okie dokie, I'm back. Now, locomotive. Yeah. We have two modes now, and obviously we're gonna need to switch between them, which means we need a switch somewhere, and I'd probably prefer to have this switch something like... Oh, actually, that might be a great position for our automation. I'm not gonna move that for now, but I'm gonna use that stuff. I believe we need at least 3 timers. Where are my timers? Here they are. And yeah, we need them. Ah, shit, in this color. And we need all the resources for them, obviously. Because first timer gonna be used to switch to turbo mode, second one to switch to regular mode, and the third one we're gonna need to something else. Okay, so this one gonna go
What
like locomotive turbo mode on timer. Okay, this one gonna be locomotive wheel mode on timer, and the last one we're gonna left as is for now. So for turbo mode on, what it shall do? What it shall do? Set of actions. It shall work with our thrusters, and it shall turn them all on, I believe. Like that. Now, wheel mode on. Ah, wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. Wheel mode on. It should put them all off. Like that. What was that? Yeah. Now we need a switch, which obviously gonna be a button. I just need to think where we're gonna put it. Actually, let's start from indicators. We're gonna need these 2 places to put them. Where I had those lights. Yep, 1 and 2. Now this one gonna be loco motif. Actually, I should copy that stuff like that. That's gonna be turbo mode indicator, and this one shit. Oh, motif. Can I? Yeah, now I can copy it. Beautiful. Wheel mode indicator. Okie dokie. And what?
What? No, just about had it turned over and it still won't fucking... What the fuck is wrong with this?
What about your thrusters? You have thrusters in all directions?
Yep.
Okay.
It destroyed the 2 side thrusters, so I've replaced those.
Uh-huh.
But I still can't get enough lift to flip it back over on its side, on its base.
Wait a
It
second.
should.
Yeah. That's exactly what I thought gonna happen, because dampeners off in this vehicle.
Yeah, I've just turned them off just now to try and get them, but even when I've turned them on,
Alrighty, I see. Wait a second, let me. It's because both of your gyros damaged. You basically have no gyros. That's why it's not tuning. Now, when I fix those, it still can't go. Why? Batteries are damaged, but that's fine. Is it that heavy? No, it's not too heavy.
It's empty. It should be just
empty. I see that it's empty. What about those down thrusters? Are they... Ouch. Stop pushing me, please. That's a spotlight.
The 2 down, 2 up thrusters are okay.
That one damaged. Okay, let's try to fix that. Okay, what about now? Come on. What the
Yeah.
You did something real strange here. Okay, wait a second. Where are gyros? I hope you put them in a same direction. Well, not actually, yeah, a little bit like that. So gyros. Let's try to override that and override our roll. Okie dokie. Here you go. It's more or less in the correct position.
At least I killed the wolf while I was there. Okay, so.
At least you killed the wolf.
How did you get that over? Because I tried it with the dampeners off and the dampeners on, and
dampeners should be on all the time when you're flying. That's the first stuff. Second, your gyros was damaged. That's why you basically don't have any gyros on your ship. And then, I don't know why it's behaved like that, but I forced to use that manual override on gyros to actually make it in a correct position. Alright, let me finish with the train automation. So, we have lights. Now, we need a button, don't we? We do. Can I put it there? Yeah, I can. Nice. That button should do a flip-flop on these guys. Which means... Actually, we have only one toolbar slot here. Which means I know how we're gonna use this timer. So, locomotive, mode, yeah, flip mode, timer. Okay, this guy should, actually we need to, yeah, should call this guy, should call our flipper. Now, what our flipper gonna do? Our flipper gonna... our flipper gonna do this, the stuff like it gonna turn on off both of those, and then just trigger both of those. How it's gonna work? We're gonna turn one of them off, for example this one, it doesn't matter. So now this timer, when we hit this button to flip mode, it's gonna flip them over, so turn off that one, turn on this one, and try to call both of them, but only one of them gonna be called because the second one obviously turned off. So let's test that. And what we should do also is wheel mode. Where is our turbo mode? Turbo mode timer. It should do this, make it green. That turbo mode indicator, and at the same time indicator wheel mode should be set color to black to basically turn it off. Great. And our wheel mode on timer should do the opposite. Shit. Indicator. It should turbo mode go to off, which means black color. And this one should go to green color. Great. Now let's check how it works. Yep. Good. The only thing that it's too bloody bright, so we're gonna go to intensity 1 here and intensity 1 here, and now we need to mark them clearly, for which we're gonna need few of these transparent screens or holographic screens. Now transparents should be okay-ish. Okay, we're obviously gonna need some resources.
Oh, this is bad. This lag is bad.
Yeah. Somehow it lags for both of us today, which is not great. Okay, currently we are in wheel mode, which means this guy should be text and images, edit text, wheel mode. And now we need to make it at center. We need to increase its size. That's too much. Yeah, something like 5, I believe, gonna be good. Now, edit text, we need to move it one line. Not move it one line, but use that text padding to make it in the middle. Great. And for the color, I think we can go we can't go back. Black, red I don't like. What if, yeah, that will work. So that is wheel mode, and that one gonna be text and images, 5 here.
Okay. What else? Oh, that's right. I'm going to get
Like that. Alignment center. What padding I used there? Padding 20. Padding gonna go to 20, and now it should be just turbo mode. Character, stop bloody jumping all the way around as a bloody monkey. What's going on here? Okay, wheel mode, turbo mode. Great. But now we need 3 of these and 3 of those because they're gonna change that override for them. Oh, okie dokie. Well, what I can say, we're gonna go like that. What was that? Oh, fuck. All our thrusters just dropped. Ah. Okay, so we need this, that, this, that, and weld all of them up. And then replace our thrusters. Okay, what that stuff gonna do? It's gonna put our backward and forward stuff, because now we need to not just switch those settings for rotors. My goodness, I can't speak already.
Attention.
But also,
Chat just sent someone a present.
Thanks a lot, Rayford.
For you, Eric.
I see.
Have we still got metal over there, have we? Or is
What?
it just a stone? Have we
I don't
still
know,
got
probably
some
just
iron left there?
I'm not sure. There might be an iron. Okay. What I was about to say is that to turbo mode work correctly, because we want to turn this guy or that guy on override, we need to know in which direction we're gonna move. So that means that this button's not gonna just directly change our rotor's velocity, but also but actually call these timers now. Okay, what I should do is to replace all these guys, and to do that I need copy all settings. Shit. All right. Anyways, whatever. Come on. Let me put all of those. They're not too far away. They're fine. Aha, these ones are too far away. Okay, where are those components that I dropped accidentally? Here they are.
What the hell have gone to?
What?
Oh, I can't see a damn thing in this fog.
Yep, it is foggy. Rayford, but could you please do something with weather? Because
I can't find the truck.
yeah.
Right, hang on, that might be it.
Arthur can
Yep, that
see
looks like it.
nothing. It's not that bad for me, but for him it's a problem. Okie dokie. Now we should be, ouch, easy, able to place them back. Like
Attention.
that.
Chat messes around with the
Oh,
weather.
thank you, Rayford.
Thanks, but you're always so
The
supportive.
lifesaver.
Yep. Aha, now apply settings. That what was I about to do. Okie dokie.
Right.
Right, so now Where are forward? Oh, locomotive forward thrust. Aha, we have this group. Everything's good. Everything's great. Now, let's rename those. And that's gonna be locomotive. That's forward or backward? That's backward, okay. 50 pounds for the service. I see somebody learned our jokes. Yeah? So, locomotive, backward, one.
Cockpit. Why
Or
is that off? Is that damaged?
Speed.
Surely you're not damaged. Shouldn't be.
Back, speed 2. And
You bloody bitch. Okay.
3. Now this one gonna be forward, speed 1. Forward, speed 2. And finally, forward, speed 3. Okie dokie. So, what they gonna do? Back. Speed 1. I should probably learn what stuff we use here. 3, 10, and 30. I see. So, let's start from backward. So, backward, speed 1. Gonna be 3.
Right, you son of a bitch.
Main rotors, set velocity to 3. And our backward thrusters. Forward thrust or backward thrust? Don't get it. Oh, wait a second. Why I can't see them? Aha, so they're not in a group. Okay. Locomotive. Back thrust. I believe it should be called. And now I need to check locomotive to turbo mode. Yeah. And forward back thrust. Great. That's correct. That's correct. So back speed 1. Not only this, but also it should turn our back thrust. No. Set override percentage. Let's start from, I don't know, let's start from 10 probably. Like that. Maybe that's gonna be okay-ish. Now, second speed, we're gonna set our rotors on set velocity 10. And our back thrust, again, set override percentage to 10. Yeah, I hope I not mixed these groups, because that might be a huge problem. Let's double check, by the way, while we're here. That's forward thrust, and that's backward thrust, so I really mixed them over. Shoot, because that's our forward. Alrighty. So let's look at that. So that should be forward thrust, and that back thrust group should go away. Now for forward thrust, we're gonna go and call it back thrust, and these guys should go. this guy should go away. Now we can rename it back to the correct stuff. Hopefully everything should work. All right, let's go back to our back part. Back speed 1, yep, back thrust. Back speed 2. Oh, I forgot about one important stuff, because now we need to also do something like that for our forward thrust here, because otherwise it will be a big problem. It should turn on override on backward, but turn off override on forward. And the last one, set velocity 30 for forward thrust. It should nope. For backward thrust first, it should go to 10, and for forward now, it should go to 0. Magnificent. Ouch, what was that? Connection problem or what? All right, anyways, I heard that stuff which reminded me that I've got some present and I really should go and grab it. Where is that? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Laying right near me and I can't see it. Oh, that's a funny one. I see. That's the stuff that will try to kill me eventually. Here we go, diffused. I was lucky to see that Gatling gun on its front. Thanks, Rayford, a little bit more ammo for our turrets. Always helpful. Always fun. By the way, if you have any other ideas for drops, I mean for its behavior or implementation, let me know. Because I don't mind to extend or expand our list of helpers, of drops. Okie dokie. So, wheel mod, turbo mod it is. Now, we need to change this forward, guys. For this one, we're gonna go -3. Yep. And forward thrust gonna be 10, while backward thrust gonna be 0. Magnificent. Actually, yeah, that's fine. So rotors, set velocity -10. Now backward thrust, forward thrust to 10 and backward thrust to 0. Nice. And the last one, that stuff gonna go -30. Backward thrust, override percentage, no, forward thrust override percentage to 10, and backward thrust override percentage to 0. Nice. That shall do. It's in a wheel mode currently. All those guys are active. That's good. And when, yeah, also we need to fix our full stop timer, because it should do not only all that, but also switch it to wheel mode. Wait a second. Where is my wheel mode guy? Here you go, trigger now. Because when we hit full stop, it just it should do that. Yeah, and for wheel mode switch, we also need to do one important stuff. Oh, Arthur doing some strange stuff here. Okay, I don't get why can't I find it by wheel. Ah, because I can't type. Okay, that explains. Wheel mode on. What it should do also is turn this guy on because... Yeah, because we're gonna have another automation to keep consistent speed. Saying of keep consistent speed, we gonna need two more not timers. This time we're gonna need event controllers. That's right. My idea is to make this stuff monitor the speed of the grid and try to keep it in limits to not get too fast. So, event controller, that's gonna be locomotive, low speed event. While this guy gonna be locomotive high speed event. Yep. Now, let's configure them. Speed. On a low speed, we're gonna monitor grid speed change, and if it's equal or less than, let's say 8 meters per second for now, what it shall do, if our speed is low, we want to turn on both of these guys like that. No. We're not gonna touch those. We're gonna just turn on our rotors because they gonna lower the speed effectively. Now, when we not on, off, because we need to increase speed currently. Okay. If our speed is high, which means grid speed equal or greater than, let's say, I don't know, 20 meters. I don't want to go with the high speed for now, because that's obviously gonna be dangerous. We're gonna turn on our brakes, switch our rotors, like that. Good. Now, locomotive down thrust. It should be overwritten by 250. Okay, it says percentage or value. Probably value. Let's leave it at somewhere in between. Good. Now, what should happen also is when we switch mode in turbo mode on, we need to turn on both those event controllers, and when we go to the wheel mode, we need to turn them off. And we probably need to change order here. And now these guys on. The thing is that we don't wanna have them active when we are in a wheel mode to prevent them from messing around with rotors. What I want to do now is to save a blueprint of that, because yeah, it probably might go wild. So I'm gonna switch lock here Now, and that's a blueprint only of this guy. Oops. That's gonna be locomotive 01, correct? Switch log back. First test gonna be on empty stuff. So we're gonna unlock this. Go here.
Are all their
and
containers and what have you getting full or something, are they?
what do you mean?
Well, I can't empty this bloody ship properly. It's just going in at 3 kilos a time.
Because that container that you selected as a target is almost full. Wait a second. Industrial... no. It should be components. Container. And we run out of construction components. Seriously? Okay, I see. Okay, all the containers cleaned.
Because for some unknown reason, this one didn't bloody empty out last time. It's empty there. Okay.
I don't get an idea. Why?
I don't
Key.
know. It's...
Medium cargo container. It has a lot of iron ore, and ore can... How we end up running out of iron already?
Well, there's plenty in there. I've been putting plenty
What do you
in
mean
there.
plenty? We have only... wait a second. What about if I switch like that? Iron refinery can't push them further. Why? Our refinery is full, but it can't push it further. Wait a second. What's going on with our ingots container? Ingot container. We have a bunch of crap there, but there is a space. And in ingots container 2 also is a space. What the fuck going on here?
I know. I just can't get in there.
Don't tell me that you mess around with these settings also.
No,
that's
no,
silicon.
I've stopped the settings. I just can't get into the bloody container to empty it.
Yeah, I
There's
get it.
50,000 bloody containers there, and none
You
of them
did.
want to accept anything.
Arthur, when you set up your vehicles, I beg you, disconnect from the base, because you're messing around with settings in the base stuff constantly.
No, I haven't touched the base stuff. All I'm
Arthur,
doing is trying to
listen
get
to me.
stuff from the ship out of the ship and into the bloody connector. That's all.
Yeah.
I haven't touched the settings
Yeah.
on the base.
Hear me out, please. When your ship connected to the base and you're trying to configure it, you see all the blocks, including all the base blocks, including all the vehicles connected to the base currently blocks. And firstly, that confuses you. Secondly, you're, by the look of it, constantly selecting their own blocks and trying to change their configuration. And we end up having misconfigured a lot of stuff on our base, which is not great. So please, just disconnect your vehicle when you need...
How do I reconfigure blocks when all I'm doing is going to the connector, pushing F, taking the stuff out of the connector,
Arthur, I'm not talking about... I'm not talking about...
to the base connector, pushing F and loading the stuff out of the inventory into the connector. So how does that change the reconfiguring of the base?
I'm not talking about the current situation. Wait a second, you end up bumping our... I have no words.
What?
How our crab get damaged from the side where you parked? Huh?
Don't ask me. I haven't moved it, haven't been near it. Unless it got damaged when the ship flipped over.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if it's not going to work that way, let's do it this bloody way and see how it works out. Exactly.
Alrighty. Now, you see, Rayford, even when Arthur works on his own vehicle, he managed to distract me from the train. Now, this time by crashing my precious vehicle. That's just how it goes.
Child. How
Really?
did your mother put up with you?
Really? It's me.
I bet she 5 cups of tea every day.
Aha. Okie dokie. That's probably fine. Let's leave it as is for now. Now, yeah, I was about to give this vehicle a test. A test run. It's disconnected there. And yeah, of course, I'm gonna need a fuel. Unload all this crap. Now. My goodness, I desperately wanna save. Because that's fucking scary. Okay, if I hit forward thrust, I mean forward mode, it works. Now, let's change mode. What happened? Let's explore the settings real quick. Those guys works. What about these guys on a bottom? Are they received thrust override? Disabled. Why it is disabled? Backward thrust disabled and forward thrust disabled. Looks like it doesn't work as expected. Interesting. Why? So I used forward first speed, which means our thrusters forward thrust doesn't got any. Okay. Yeah, I see where the problem is that I'm an idiot. I never changed these settings. Okay. So
They're the same settings that I got blamed for changing.
Arthur, you'd better not do that.
Why not?
Because that's not gonna end up well. And
Well,
this is gonna
for
go
you,
to the back.
maybe.
All right, now if I hit forward now, why we? Wait a second. Main rotors. They are on. Because it cannot. I see. It cannot overcome that stuff. Here we go. Now it moves. And what the fuck? Bloody lags on a server. Now,
Yeah, it's bad today.
if we switch to turbo mode. Yeah, they are bad. What about our speed? We barely having it. Probably we need a little bit more thrust override there. Okay. Let's change this to, let's say, 30. There. Ouch. Shit.
Okay, that's the last of the iron in there.
30. Great. You finally did that. And
Yeah, well, there's a couple of 100 tons of it in there, so yeah.
like that. Turbo mode, it says. What about our main rotors? They are on. Why they are on? If our turbo mode on should turn them off, but it did not. I see. And respectively, our wheel mode should turn them back on. And it did. Great. Now, one more time. Wheel mode, turbo mode. Here we go. Now we probably should go on turbo stuff. Those are active. These ones on the bottom. Can't see clearly. But it looks like they are active. Or... wait a second. Main rotors again. Main rotors are off. So we are moving like that. Okay. What if I manually change... Wait a second. Forward thrust. Back thrust. Why are forward thrust still turned off? Aha, I see. We need to use 100 there to actually reach the speed we are looking for. What about our top thrusters? We need to definitely increase their down thrust to the maximum. Whoa! What the fuck was that? Wait a second. Did I put them in a... No, they are in a correct direction. Oh, magnificent. Great. Just fucking great. Something went wrong. And I don't know what went wrong with these thrusters, because they had to push us down, and they did exactly the opposite and even more. We've flown through all our base. I mean, on top of all our base. And now everything's destroyed, and I need to rebuild everything from scratch. For fuck's sake. How does that happen?
What was it?
Our train... You need to just... Seriously.
Hang on. Oh, shit.
It's not on your end, it's on my end. It's because... Wait a second. Okay, dokie, folks. We're so back. Guess what? My graphic card drivers crashed again alongside with my stream, and I mean that's actually Space Engineers crashed, which caused graphic card drivers to crash and which caused our stream to be interrupted. So yeah, but now we are back. You know, by the look of it, I should reconsider building this train from the scratch. I mean, I should rebuild it from the scratch, not reconsider that, because it's not stable at all. I mean, if we wanna operate on a little bit higher speed that we had before, we have to somehow keep it on a bottom. And for now we cannot do that, which is not great, obviously, because that belongs to all these problems we have. So I actually should rebuild it. But I probably gonna do that next time, because for now it looks a lot more thoughtful to maybe just quickly build a drone that will get all our metals and stuff like that, everything we need basically back to the base, because train is a interesting project, but it kind of a little bit complicated to build and time consuming. So, and I have I mean it's only 1 hour left for this stream. So yeah, we're probably gonna go this way. First, we need to find the right position for its connector. And it looks like the right position should be right here. To do that, I need to actually make us some floor here, because currently it looks
that's
awful.
all the iron
Ouch.
put away.
Great. That's real great. Yeah. Let's fill this gap. Out of steel plates. To be honest, I'm not sure where is the problem with the train. I mean, it's the fact that we are playing on server, because I tested that stuff a lot on my local saves and everything was great, no problems whatsoever. But here somehow it works unreliably. And now I need my conveyors back. Yep, like that.
I could use 3x3s if I wanted to, could I? Like, it's not necessary just to have to use 5x5s.
Of course, you can use even, I don't know, 1x1 if you wish.
Yeah.
So I think our connector should be somewhere here. In this orientation. Here we go. Now, I'm gonna make something beautiful here. So we're probably gonna use, where are those? I don't know, and doesn't matter because I'm gonna put them right here. Our precious floor blocks, where they are. Yeah, here they are. And yeah, we're gonna go like, what do I need for them? Something. Okay, we're gonna go like that, like this. Now, ouch, like that. This, come on. Ah. And finally like that. Shall be nice. Now, what else we have here? We have these guys, which is perfectly fine for our needs. Yeah. Missing something already. That. No. Come on. Nope. Where is that straight line? Here it goes. And... shit. Misplaced it. Yeah. Like that, like that, like that, and finally like this. And for the top, we're gonna use something like that. It's probably gonna be beautiful landing pad here for our drone. So now I can just fill these guys. Yep. Let's weld them out. Weld them up, I mean, shall we? Okay, we put a lot of stuff inside. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Also, for train, I think how to make it a little bit less problematic in terms of having less subgrids on it, because currently we have a lot of them. I mean, it's basically 3 subgrids per card, which makes it pretty dangerous. Kidoki. I wanna have something like a pressurized light here. Where are my lights? Here they are. And yeah, probably this one. Here we go. That stuff shall be welded completely. And we need to increase its intensity to something like 10. Now, yeah, and radius obviously also to the maximum. Radius. Yep, like that. Good. That shall do. Now, we need, obviously, one more connector here, which will be our drone base. That we need to weld it up. And it would be nice. That's just a junction. Can I replace it with... I should be able to do that. To replace it with cargo access. Arthur, are you alright?
Yeah, yep. I'm
Okay,
just,
dokie.
you know me, I get single-minded about things.
All right, well, that works. All right, everything we got. And we should be able to just put it here. Magnificent. Aha. That's what? How I end up placing it in incorrect direction. It should be placed like that.
Okay. Do we want, how far forward
Here
do
we
we want
go.
to come?
Give it a slight push. Good. And now switch lock. Speaking of
There.
storage. What storage I wanna use for this drone? Probably only 2 containers because we don't need anything else here for now. But I wanna start with something like this guy in the middle. Then we're gonna put those containers on its sides like that. Is it? It is incorrect. Key one more time. Cursor fuel low.
Fuel critical.
Should be like that, I believe. Yep. And it should be like this. Okay. Why I'm carrying that crap? That's an interesting question. I don't need it here. Here we go. Oh, by the way, what I should do is to check our resources. Aha, we low on steel plates. Steel. Wait a second. How can we be low on steel plates? Where is our, yeah, this guy. Okay, I see. No, wait a second. Why it cannot grab them here? Aha, because it's disconnected here. I see. All right, so steel plate's gonna be filled probably soon. Now, we low on construction components. So we need order more. We low also on nothing. Good. So steel plates good. Construction components in progress. Shall be good soon. Yep. And before we continue on this drone, I need a little bit of a break. So I'll be back real soon. This time I even not gonna tell Arthur to not destroy something, because not destroy anything, because last time I did that. I did crashed my our precious train, and yeah, so to be fair, this time I'm gonna ask Arthur just to be good. Be good, Arthur, please.
Nope. Why should I be good when I can be
Safe? Or careful?
should
All
never
right.
be good when you can be bad. It's
Yeah,
the law of the
I see.
jungle.
Alrighty. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute.
Huh. Okay. Yep. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I want. As I take 3, I want to put least, although, I wonder if I use mediums. Maybe I should extend that back just a touch further. Give that another, let's see, where. I'd like to add the extra battery space. Let's see. The batteries are 3 wide, or they're 2.5 wide if you turn them sideways. If they're 2.5 wide, I could do that and that.
Okay,
Then place
I'm back.
2 of those there.
Arthur
Right,
messing
that'll give
around
me
with
20,000,
actually.
and that'll have to pull that up.
Here you go.
Okay, let's have a look and just test that and see how that'd work out, because I may need to extend just a bit more length and bring those 2 out and put them back here.
That should be
That
good.
would make a difference.
With 2 thrusters on both sides for down thrust. And what? Oh, that one shouldn't be here.
Okay, there's one there. That's too wide.
Arthur building something.
That way around.
Okay.
Why do they have to be awkward? How can I do this? Of course, the other way is that if I wanted to.
For forward and backward thrust, we can use just these guys. Like that. And these should be good.
And then one. Two. Then what you could do.
Yeah. That one shouldn't be there. Okie dokie.
Let's put all your equipment you wanted down in there.
Okie dokie.
I know what would
That
be
looks
ridiculous.
Now, to side thrust. Probably can go with the same exact approach.
We put that there. Yeah,
That.
they all fit in there.
And like... Or... Yeah, we actually can fit two. Yeah, I'm building kinda thruster ball here. But you know... What can we do?
Hello. So let's change some of those. All right, that doesn't matter.
What I did forget here is the battery. And I think we can go with just one. Because it's gonna have a really short stuff. I mean, a really short distance to fly. Also, considering we're gonna use it as automated stuff, we need some thrust up, even if it's useless. Yep. Even if it's useless. Where I wanna put those thrusters? Probably somewhere here. Yep. 4 of those. To be consistent.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, I missed a few parts for these ones. Come on. What? Here we go. Now, what do we need also is a few gyros. Probably gonna put them here and there. Something like this direction, because that's gonna be our forward. Yeah, of course. Of course, I messed stuff around. Yeah, it should be like that. Here we go. Good. Now, in terms of automation. We're gonna need these bloody AI blocks. And... some nice amount of them. So what we gonna need? We're gonna need that flight stuff. And where is it's right? Yep. Flight mode. We don't need defensive nor offensive, but we need a basic task. Basic task should be like that, and we probably even gonna need 2 of them. Okay, we'll see. AI recorder. Yep. And that should be it. Also, I obviously want to have that broadcast controller here, because we're gonna need to tell something. And we need antenna. Yeah, probably this one. Okay, let's weld everything up.
Attention! Chat just sent someone a present.
Oh, that's that one for you, Arthur.
Oh, thank you, bud. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Now, this stuff should be. Where is our?
I'll
ship
just get
info?
these on while I can remember them.
Okay, let's call it Iron Cargo Drone. Here we go. Now, control panel, we need that parabolic antenna and show ship name. We have gyros, we have thrust in all directions. Where is my light? So now
I heard it land somewhere close.
we need just this stuff to record
I hear
the
you.
path.
I hear you.
Okay. What
There
do
it
we
is.
need here? First things first, we probably need on park and a little bit higher. Okay, task recorder at the waypoint. That stuff should be on off, because we're gonna need to off it sooner or later. And basic task, not follow player, autopilot, follow home. I can't remember. No, it shouldn't be patrol, it should be one way. And wait a second. That stuff can only play or not. Okie dokie. So, what it should do first, it should go all the way up. And now we need to add our first endpoint into AI recorder. It's gonna be waypoint 1. Show path on HUD. Wait a second, we probably need to turn on show AI functions also. Yeah? Yeah, I hope so. Okay, Ray, can I ask you to do something with the weather, because setting drone up while we have that awful weather is not a great idea. I can't see a damn thing.
What are we? Shit.
Arthur, listen to the lady.
Yeah, she just keeps telling me all the shit I don't want to hear.
I noticed that. Your chat, could you please do something with weather?
Attention! Chat
Cool.
messes around with the
Thanks
weather.
a lot, Ray.
Thank you,
Thanks a lot.
Rayford.
Okay, that's this position. Now, we're gonna fly, I think, on top of our iron mine. Oh, if I were smart, I will grab some resources for us. I mean to... to place on a...
Right. Well, yeah. I guess we'll find something to do with it, even if it's just to weigh me down when I'm sinking.
Iron mine.
Thank you, Rayford.
What was in it?
Right.
Scrap. That happens. Alright. That should be our next waypoint, I believe. Somewhere... No, somewhere right here. Gonna be our next waypoint, because then it's gonna go all the way down and connect to connector that I shall build for it. Okay, let me park somewhere here for now.
I better go and pop that up before I run out of gauges.
Okay, and now we need to build that stuff up. Can I... Yeah, at least I can build from these guys. And this time we're gonna go like that. Like this, and this. And here we're gonna have a connector for it, like that. That should be good. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. And now back to the base for sources.
Let's start by getting rid of that. Right.
I can't believe it. Look at that. We both trying to build something at the same time.
Uh-huh.
Never happened before.
Yep.
Ah, shit. I have not enough inventory space. Seriously. That's not good. That means that I have to fly several times. Alrighty. Nothing crazy. Why I have one additional... I see. Let's redo that.
That? I don't like those. That day, will have to come up.
Okay. Everything's
Ah, shit. Too much.
here, hopefully. I hope Build Planner didn't play those games on me this time.
Just roll those up first, just in case.
Ouch. Yeah, here we go. Everything's great. Now, returning to this guy. Fly up. And somewhere here. Shoot. Wait a second, where am I? Artificial horizon, here it is. Now, it should be good to add one more marker somewhere here. Like that. Alright, now the question is, can I rename those waypoints? Reverse order doesn't look so. Doesn't look so. Can't set up actions though. And we have only 3 of those. I probably should reverse order. We don't need to repeat. Behavior off, shown HUD on. Aha, yeah, we see this stuff. So if now we have that, and it's evening again. Something's never changed. Easy. Okie dokie. And now we need one more endpoint right here, because that's a third one. And we need one more to connect there. Let's strengthen that as much as we can. And now move, yeah, somewhere here, something like that. And even like this, and add one more marker. Here we go. Now that stuff on and park. Good. What do we need now? Now we need some sort of automation. So how it should work? It should let's ask a different question. How it should, when it should launch? It should launch in 2 cases, and why it's not parked? If I... Yeah, I have it. I have coffee. No worries. Wait a second. Did I manage to...
Everyone would be worried about you having coffee or not.
Yeah, because Ray knew already that when I don't have coffee, my thinking process doesn't work too great. Yeah, exactly. Ray knows me so good. Oh, why are those in this position? Probably because... Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna fix that later. Doesn't matter. So, when it should launch in 2 cases. First, its battery full, and its containers full, it's gonna launch from that part. The second case, when it's on the base here, is battery full, but containers are empty. It should launch and go there. So we gonna need at least one event controller to monitor its batteries. And the second one to monitor cargo. So, like that, and like this. Okay, we're gonna call it C drone. Factory monitor EC. Okay. That one gonna be C drone cargo monitor EC. All right. Now battery monitor. You're gonna work on. Wait a second. We need to rename this battery in this case because it's gonna be C drone battery. Drone battery, and we need to rename that container also because it's gonna be called C drone container, and that one gonna be also C drone container, just to keep stuff simple. Here we go. Now C drone battery monitor. You're gonna work on battery, where it might be, block distance, nope, start power equal or greater than, let's say, 99, and it's gonna monitor this battery. What it's gonna do? What
Probably
it's
get
gonna
shot
do?
down by the Zyrex.
It's gonna just change some lights. It's gonna change light, and obviously we need that light. Like, yeah.
Well,
What?
again, I just topped it up.
What trough light? I not ask you for trough
Somebody's
light.
stealing all my energy.
Okay, that's gonna be a battery indicator, and that's gonna be a cargo indicator. Okay. Now, battery monitor. Yeah, I need to rename those, didn't I? Or don't I? So C drone battery indicator. Good. And that one gonna be C drone cargo indicator. Great. Okay, battery monitor. Gonna go and change this indicator just in battery indicator. It should turn it on when batteries are charged and off when they are not charged. That's fine for automation, but we wanna have it beautiful, so set color, no, green when charged, and set color black when it's not charged. Like that, good. Now, battery indicator, we're gonna decrease intensity as much as we can. Now for cargo, how it should work. Yeah, it's indicators, so intensity to the lowest one. Now, cargo monitor, cargo field, and we want it green when it's empty. So actually, why not? Why not go the same exact way? So let's make it green when it's actually full. Okay. So cargo indicator on when it's full, off when it's empty, and set color to green when it's full and to black when it's empty. Here we go. Nice. Now we need two more event controllers, one for launch from the base and second one for launch from the mine. Key. This is gonna be drone launch from base, and this is gonna be drone actually mine launch. Let's rename that also. That's gonna be base launch. Key. When base launch should happen? Shit. We can't use it as that because we needed different ones. All right, well, I'll explain you in a minute. For mine, we are fine because when both of those lights are on, we can launch. And so indicator. Battery and cargo. When both of those, we need to use AND gate. When both of those on, we can launch from the mine, but we can't launch from the base using this stuff. So for cargo, we need additional light right here to make it. So that's gonna be cargo full indicator, and this one gonna be cargo empty indicator. Cargo empty indicator. Good. Now for our drone cargo monitor, we're gonna go and for third one. So here we are working with full indicator, while here we're gonna work with our empty indicator. And when it's full, it should be off, and when it's not full, we can't use that. We can't use that. We need a separate event controller to monitor its emptiness. Okay, that's kind of expected because this guy is configured to react on the full event, and basically when it's when cargo in our containers gets lower than 99%, it's gonna think that it's empty, but it's not. Okay. Where is our cargo monitor? Let's double check that I screwed up that already. Good. Now we fixed that. Let's put one more, and actually I think we're gonna put it here instead of here, just to not confuse ourselves later on.
Fuel low.
Fuel low, guess what? Keep. Now, cargo monitor, let me actually copy its name, because for this guy, we're gonna use cargo empty monitor. And if it's cargo full indicator, actually, let me just copy it and put it here, with only difference that it should be empty indicator. Good. Now, cargo empty, and let's rename it to cargo full monitor. So cargo empty monitor should monitor the same guys, but with 1% and less than 1%, and we need those two containers. C-drone containers, good. So when it's true, this stuff should be on, and off if not, and the same stuff with color. So here it should be green, and here it should be black on an opposite side. Good. Now, empty indicator intensity lower. Great. And now we can finally configure our launch from base, because we're gonna go and use the same on-off. But in this case, its cargo should be empty, but batteries should be full. Great. It should launch from the base. I can use the same exact AI recorder route that I put before. The only thing is it should be inverted. It should be inverted. So let's add a timer for that. In this case, it's gonna be launch from base timer. Let's name it real quick. Drone base launch.
Did you? I'm trying to remember, Alec. Did you set that? What was the setting for that friction again?
I like to start from somewhere like 30, and then adjust it
30.
gradually by 10%.
Okay, thank you.
Not a problem. Just remember that lower friction is more slippery wheels, higher friction is greater chance to flip the vehicle over.
Okay.
That's the rule of thumb.
Would it be better to have the front steering wheels just slightly higher, because there's going to be more
On
weight
friction.
on the back, which should affect it,
Yep, but when you driving down the hill, if you use your brake, it's a high chance to flip your vehicle to yaw it too much, and it will flip to the front.
Okay.
That's why you'd better keep it consistent.
Yep.
Alrighty. So that's our launch from base stuff. What it should do. Base launch timer. What it should do. It's first things first. Should. I actually should probably disconnect from the base to do the settings. Base launch timer. Yeah. It should battery recharge off, then connector unlock, then flight mode. I probably need to. Okay. AI recorder. It should reverse order and play on off. Probably play on, I believe. Yeah, because we're gonna keep this guy constantly on, and that guy gonna just be played. So it's reversed the order, and then it should play and go all the way there to the base. Now let's configure that flight stuff. Kidoki. Precision mode off, collision avoidance on, speed limit, let's say 30 meters per second. Minimum altitude 25. Pitch angle, let's limit to 15. Oops, I said 15. And 15. Aligned to planet gravity, correct. Yep, that should be it, basically. Now, what do we need for for base launch? Okay, we're gonna learn that in practice real soon. Base launch. So it's gonna just ask it to play, reverse that, and do all these shenanigans. And yeah, we need to finalize that stuff. We need one more event controller that will control our parking stuff. Event controller and timer. Ouch. Where was that? Yeah, here it is. And one more timer. Why we need those is because when our connector ready to connect, it should do that and switch something else. So drone on, connector ready, and that's gonna be drone park and flip task, like that. Okay, now we're gonna look to on connector ready. On connector ready should monitor connector ready idle, this connector, and when it's ready it should launch park and flip task, just that. Now, park and flip task shall do the following. Firstly, insert connector lock, then batteries recharge on, then that's probably it, isn't it? Looks like that. We actually can do a group for our thrusters and turn them off in this case. So drone thrusters, just to save some energy and our nerves, because they're loud. Thrusters off. Now on where was that base launch timer, we obviously need to turn our thrusters on now, and I probably should do that in a different order. Thrusters on, and the last stuff that we're gonna do is connector unlock, like that. Good. So let's make a blueprint just in case. Ouch. Iron drone, iron cargo drone, it is. And try to simulate this situation. So we are parked on a base. Base launch. Timer.
Okay.
Trigger now. A recorder task error. Ah, shit. Yeah, I see. Not exactly like that. So, launch. We need to turn off that. We need to turn off on connector ready here, but no shit. Interesting. It was recorder, yeah. And we need on the second and the third ones select setup actions to turn it on. Battery.
What's going on here?
Oops, it should be on. And on this endpoint, it should be on also. Here we go. Now, one more time. Base launch. Trigger now. Interesting. Doesn't look like it changed. Interesting. One more time. Base launch. Trigger now. Doesn't it? Oh, of course. It never turned it on. Off, I mean. C drone. C drone on connector ready. Turn off. That should be it. And trigger now. Nothing happens. Or that stuff not connected. But why we're not flying? AI recorder. Grid has no active move type block. What? What do you mean active move? Wait a second. Is that our flight move probably turned off AI behavior on? Here we go. And what about oh, finally. What? Yeah. AI. I love AI. Yeah. Collision avoidance. Here we go. Everything screwed up. Well, the idea to quickly build drone doesn't become that quick. Okay, where is the rests of this drone? Should lay all the way around. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. I know one guy who used to say that, guys, there are days when you shouldn't get out of the bed. Today, one of those days. For me. Definitely. Ouch. Because we don't have a train. Where is that stuff? It was somewhere here, if I'm not mistaken. And they can't see a damn thing. Yeah, because today Arthur managed to destroy our trailer.
That's what I'm here for,
Yet
to make
another time.
arrangements for adjustments.
Yeah, exactly. I managed to destroy our train. Basically again. And even that bloody drone never launched. So let's just make few records on this wall. Next episode for me gonna be rebuild and
Attention.
set
Chat just
up
sent someone a present.
cargo drone.
There's a gold
Also.
bar for you.
Yeah, I know. I gonna look at it. Not rebuild train, but learn.
It's just
No,
over
not
here
learn.
behind me somewhere.
Wait a second. Make a research on train architecture. And then rebuild the train in a correct way. Good. For Arthur,
Finish building the transporter.
transporter. Signed. Now I need to get that precious present that I received. Where is it?
Yeah, it's just over here behind me, behind the main garage here. It
Behind
landed,
the
I think
main-
it's up close to the trees. It'd probably be where they'll usually land.
Wait a second.
I can hear it. It's down here. Might be down here somewhere. Hang
It's on a roof. Here it
Oh.
is. Okay,
That's
considering
probably why I could
it's
hear it
on
so
a
close.
roof, I'd better defuse it, because if it's a bomb, that would be a huge problem. Here we go, diffused. Oh, looks like Ray plays a good guy today, and that's
he?
just a help. Yeah, with silver.
He's always
Thanks,
a good
Ray.
guy.
Thanks, bud. Well, time to time he make our life more interesting, sending some interesting drops.
Well, yes, but it's only because he likes us.
Absolutely. No other reasons. My goodness. That's some sort of a spider, Arthur. Hope you realize that. Alrighty. That's about time for us to kind of
Okay.
give up on all that bullshittery for today.
All right.
The only thing that I really like that I built today is that landing pad, and hopefully next time we're gonna have a drone on it that will work and will get us some resources from that iron mine that will not suffer without iron anymore. Also, I'll try, no promises given, but I'll try to rebuild our turtle and its trailer offline. Just because we did that online too many times already. Way
well, we
too
had
many
to give
times.
him a laugh to start the game. You can't start streaming with a dreary old moonlight night with the rain falling down. You've got to have a laugh. You've got to see something amusing. It's the new law that YouTube made.
I'm not sure that I wanna know. What do you mean?
You know, tip over a few trucks, wreck a few things. Everybody's happy, joy, and the stream goes well.
Yeah, I got.
Trust me. Would I lie to you
Well, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Alrighty. Anyways, folks,
Right-o.
thanks for being here. Thanks for bearing with us, and especially with me. Sorry for getting upset to spaghetti in the middle of the stream. I'll try to not do that further. It just happens when you're crushing your favorite toy. So yeah, we have something else to do further, like rebuild the train, rebuild the drone, and maybe even make it a little bit more automatic. We'll see. Anyways, see you tomorrow for our stream for 3 of us. And just as always, have an awesome rest of your day. Bye-bye, folks.
Good night, all. Be good. If you can't be good, be careful.